Hello, ladies and gentlemen, Gianluca Massi speaking on the behalf of the Virtual Telescope Project, and it's such a pleasure for me to be live today to share with you no less than the wonderful show of the Total Lunar Eclipse. It is a pleasure to be live once again, bringing to you the wonders of the cosmos. And before I start, I want to thank the technological partners of the Virtual Telescope Project, and they are Software Bisq, C-Web and Telescope Live. That said, I also want to thank the people around the planet, the old friends of the Virtual Telescope around our beautiful planet Earth, making possible this live feed, because I am in Rome, Italy, and from here the eclipse is only marginally visible, just the very beginning. Actually, nothing is visible because the weather is so bad out there. So I want to thank Karim, Jaffer, Montreal Center, Royal Astronomical Society of Canada and John Abbott College, Adrian Bradley, Michigan, USA, Joaquin Fabrica Polleri, Panama, Bill Longo, Ontario, Canada, Gary Varney, Florida, USA, John Johnson, Nebraska, USA, Daniel Brosseau, Sherbrooke, Quebec, from the Astronomical, Astronomer Amateur de Shrebo, Canada, then Sonali Deshmukh, Nebraska, USA, and James McHugh, New Mexico. It will be thanks to those people that we will be able to enjoy this wonderful eclipse. Those people are placed in where the eclipse is perfectly visible. So let me go and let me start showing to you the images which are already coming. So first of all, I want to share with you this image of the full moon taken before the eclipse started. So here we are, my friends, and then I will remind you about what is going on. So this is the full moon which is going to be eclipsed. So this image is coming from James McHugh, New Mexico. It is not the first time that the Virtual Telescope Project makes it possible for people worldwide to enjoy something like this, thanks to this international cooperation. Such a cooperation through borders around the planet is for me so precious, underlining how much cooperation is important among people on this beautiful planet Earth. So let's go and let's start having fun with this. I hope that my friends, the great team I mentioned and that I want to thank you once again, will have very good clear skies over there. Before we start also receiving and sharing images, I also want to show you the details of this very eclipse. Let me see if I can bring to you this table. Here we are. This image is just summarizing what is happening. So we have a total lunar eclipse that is our only natural satellite. Our beautiful moon is jumping into the Earth shadow. This is why we call this an eclipse. And as you can see, the eclipse is showing different phases, different moments. You have at the beginning the moon entering the so-called Earth penumbra, when you just see a very pale hint of darkness on the lunar disk. Then you have the lunar disk entering the much more darker umbra, and as soon as the entire lunar disk is inside the umbra, you have the totality. Then you have the eclipse slowly ending with the moon leaving the totality, then leaving the umbra, then leaving the penumbra. It is this very simple mechanism, but so fascinating, let me say, that we have this beautiful natural event, a total lunar eclipse. Here you can see that the entire length of the event is a bit more than 6 hours, so it is a very long natural event, especially if you compare this to other astronomical events. And this is a total lunar eclipse, just meaning that the moon at some point will be entirely inside the shadow of the earth, and at that point we are already waiting for the very beautiful, wonderful colors of the lunar disk. So this is the first lunar eclipse we will see this year. Another lunar eclipse, another total lunar eclipse will happen next September, and that eclipse will be a bit better visible from Italy, but again, Italy will not be placed in the best position to see that eclipse as well. So again, we will be happy to be together to partner with our international team. I want to thank those people again: Karim, Jaffer, Adrian Bradley, Joachim Fabrica Polleri, Bill Longo, Gary Varney, John Johnson, Danielle Brousseau, Sonali Deshmukh, and James McHugh for making possible all this once again. I want to share with you another image I received right now from Canada. So just give me a couple of minutes if you don't mind. As I say every time, this event is possible thanks to the generous people, as I said, is going to share with us the images they are taking right now through their instruments and the telescopes. Here we are. Okay. This image from Canada, kindly provided by Bill Longo. Here it is. With some luck, we will have beautiful images to see, to enjoy together. Weather is always a potential issue. I know that, for example, in New Mexico, my all-time friend James McHugh is now facing variable weather. So let's see if we will get good images from him. You know, we can do our best to be ready, but still we need clear weather. This is where technology is still unable to do anything if the weather is not cooperating with us. Very nice image from Bill Longo. From time to time, I also want to save a few images for later. How nice, how beautiful all this is. I also have another image with the full moon from my old friend Gary Varney. Here it is. So let's hope the weather will be with us, as I said. As this is, of course, a natural event, so we are ready, but we need, as I said, good weather. And I know that some of our friends will some of our friends are not having good weather right now. So let's see again what will happen while we are waiting. So you can see, let me show you again the details of the eclipse with times just telling us what is going to happen. This is a simple map summarizing what to expect. So you can see that the moon will enter the Earth penumbra, actually has entered the Earth penumbra about 15 minutes ago, and this at the very beginning, this is very pale to see. The penumbra is truly pale, so if you are skilled enough, trained enough to the astronomical observing, you can perhaps spot this by naked eye. Anyway, so the eclipse formally started 15 minutes ago. We are waiting so for more and more images, but of course everyone here is waiting for more and more images, especially with the moon slowly entering the Earth umbra. Let me see if we have more images waiting our friends while they share their images. Of course, at the beginning, that is now, we are not in a rush, as the beginning of the eclipse with the pale penumbra is fascinating, but it is not the most interesting phase of the eclipse. A new image has just arrived from New Mexico, so I'm going to share it with you in seconds. Let me adjust these things. So here we are. How funny for me is to bring to you these wonderful images from my friends around the planet. Here it is, the latest image from James McHugh, New Mexico. Let me see also if I can start the eclipse simulator, so that from time to time we will be able here we are. So let me see if I can bring to you this. It will be nice. Okay, so this is a simulator. Here we are. to give you an idea of what is going on, I managed to prepare this simulator so that you can see from time to time what is going on. So you can see here our moon, which is slowly entering the Earth penumbra from the upper right in the screen. So nice, so beautiful, with this image of the moon now coming from Jesmeque, New Mexico. So thanks to this simulator, we will have an idea moment after moment of what is happening. So I also want to introduce you why we are seeing an eclipse. Of course, the most important ingredients here are the sun and our star, the sun, and our natural satellite, the moon. Let me see if I can share with you this, which is to me quite self-explanatory. You can see here in the simple drawing the sun and the earth with its orbit, and of course around the earth you have our moon. It takes about 1 month to our moon to orbit around the earth, while of course it takes 1 year to the earth to orbit around the sun. The sun is providing the light here, the earth is providing the shadow, and the moon is just enjoying both of them. So while the moon is orbiting around the earth, you can see the moon in our sky changing its phase. Sometimes you see just a very sharp lunar crescent, sometimes you don't see the moon at all, the new moon, and sometimes you see the full moon. That is what is changing because of the lunar orbit around the earth is the amount of the lunar surface, the bright lunar surface you are seeing. When you see the entire portion of the moon just receiving the sun, you can see the full moon, and the full moon is absolutely necessary to have a lunar eclipse. And from this drawing you can easily understand why. Because in order to have a lunar eclipse, the moon has to enter the earth shadow, and it is obvious then the earth shadow is going to the opposite direction than the sun, and the full moon is the geometrical condition placing the moon in that direction. In other words, we on this planet see the full moon on the opposite direction than the sun. So the full moon is truly necessary to have a lunar eclipse, but it is not enough, because as you can see from this image, the lunar orbit is not on the same plane as the Earth orbit, my friends. There is just a line of intersection between those two planes, the one hosting the lunar orbit and the one hosting the Earth orbit around the sun. The nodes the line of nodes. And in other words, in order to have a lunar eclipse, the full moon must happen when the moon is on the line of nodes, and this is happening now. So it is not obvious. In other words, not every full moon is happening with the moon there, because the moon has to be not only on the plane of its orbit, which is quite obvious, but also on the plane hosting the Earth shadow, that is the plane hosting the Earth orbit. And this happens at nodes of the lunar orbit, and this is happening right now. So I think that this interesting image is making very clear what is happening right now, my friends. Of course, I remind all of you living on the Americas that you can see, you can enjoy this natural event personally. So I would recommend you to give it a try if you are lucky enough to be under beautiful weather. Another image here. Let me share this one with you. This is coming from Adrian Bradley, Michigan. So we are slowly moving into the event. Here it is. Still, you don't see anything obvious here because we are receiving images covering the very pale and subtle penumbra, my friends. I hope this is clear. I do have another amazing image from Gary Barney in Florida. Let me share this one with you. Okay, here we are. Just making the image visible to you. Let me credit the image to Gary, and here we are. This image was taken minutes ago from Florida by Gary Barney. I love looking at the moon. I forgot how many eclipses, lunar eclipses, I enjoyed in my life. Also thanks to this great international team collaborating with the Virtual Telescope project. Since we started operating in almost 19 years ago, we managed to share live any kind of astronomical event like lunar eclipses. So beautiful. Again, let me share with you what is happening with the simulation. You can see how minute after minute the moon is slowly entering the penumbra. If you have the moon above your horizon right now, you can try to see if you can recognize that something is going on. It is not obvious, trust me, because the penumbra is truly pale, and if you don't know that there is the penumbra, very likely you will miss it. Unfortunately, from Italy, the eclipse, I see many people asking from Italy about this eclipse, and from Italy, this eclipse is unfortunately visible just at the beginning, and the moon will set from Italy just soon after the Earth will enter the Earth shadow. So unfortunately, Italy is not placed at the best position for this time. Italy will have better luck next September. So my friends, keep your images coming, very beautiful, very nice. I have a note earlier today by my friend Adrian from Michigan saying that they also have an aurora alert, so perhaps those living in the right part of the world not only will have the beautiful show of the eclipse, but perhaps with the bonus of an aurora. Who knows? The sky is always so generous. And I also have now an image from Sonali Deshmukh, Nebraska, and I want to share her image with you right now. Okay, let's see. Here it is. This is a truly fresh image, just arrived. Let's go and see this image from Sonali. Here it is. I see that Gary is informing me that even in binoculars he cannot really see. I mean, it's very pale, the penumbra, so we have to wait for more and more time in order to enjoy. Okay. Let me see. I do have this other image from Gary. And here I worked a bit on the contrast of this image so that you can see on the bottom left a subtle darkening compared to the rest of the lunar disk, and that pale darkening is of course due to the penumbra. I also think that you can have an hint of this in this new image I'm going to share. An image coming from Canada, Bill Longo. Let me okay, here this. I want to show this image with you now. Here we are. I'm sorry, just making sure that I have everything. Here we are. Just crediting the image. Here it is. Look at this very beautiful image as well. Here you can see a pale presence on the bottom left, pale darkening due to the penumbra, the Earth penumbra. I mean, penumbra is easy to understand. If you were on the moon, which is now enjoying the penumbra, you will see the sun partially eclipsed by the Earth. In other words, you have the penumbra because from that point of view, the lunar point of view, the regions under the Earth penumbra are enjoying a partial solar eclipse for now, okay? Because after all, what we call from the Earth point of view a lunar eclipse is a solar eclipse from the lunar point of view. How beautiful this is. I do have another image from Sonali. Here it is. So beautiful images, my friends. Thank you very much for your kindness and generosity. I want to underline this, my friends. The people who joined this international team providing the virtual telescope project with these very beautiful images are very generous people, as they could easily enjoy the eclipse for themselves, but they decided once again to do another extra work to share those images with me and with you. So I want to thank them so much again and again. How beautiful this image from Sonali, Nebraska is. At some point, of course, we will see the red moon when we will approach the totality. I see that our friend Karim Jaffer from John Abbott College and Royal Astronomical Society of Canada is sharing a few images taken indoor from a nice group of people. I want to show you this image, which is very nice. Thank you, Karim. Also for sharing with us this flavor, the people looking at the moon. Here it is. From Montreal Center. Thank you, Karim. And my friend Gary Barney, an experienced lunar observer, just informs me that there is just a hint of penumbra on the northwest western limb through a binocular, so we are facing the very beginning of the eclipse with just very pale evidence of the penumbra, but let's wait, and as always, the eclipse at some point will truly impress us. Everyone here, I know, is waiting for the red phase, the totality, when the moon will dress her most elegant color. The moon will wear her most elegant dress, the red, and we will explain at some point why we see that color. I suggest you to subscribe the Virtual Telescope Project channel on YouTube. We are broadcasting more and more later this month, and we are always ready to bring to you unexpected events like close approaching asteroids. We will offer you an outstanding journey through the deep sky at the end of the month. And while I face events like this kind of eclipses, I always try to imagine our ancestors facing the same stuff, the same events, with basically no understanding of what was going on. So looking at those events with a mix of fear, admiration, and so on. Mother Nature is always mind-blowing. So we are waiting and waiting for the eclipse evolving. Just to give you an idea, here it is what is happening. Still slowly entering the penumbra, as we can see from this simulator. In this simulator, of course, the red disk, the red circle in this graphics is the Earth umbra, the one providing the legendary red bronze color to the moon. Let me see if I can share with you this nice plot. I think this is worth look here, my friends. This plot is just telling us why we see a red color during totality. You can see, you know, I hope you have ever seen a rainbow out there, and the rainbow is just reminding us that we have plenty of colors in array of solar light. And of course our atmosphere is just playing a very important role explaining why we see the red moon during totality. As you can see, the moon is just receiving during totality only the red color from the solar light, because our atmosphere, okay, is just separating colors, and the red color is the only one reaching the moon when our satellite is very well inside the Earth shadow. In other words, it is our own atmosphere deciding the color of totality, my friends. And this graphics is to me very precious understanding what is going on. And you can see how the colors seen from the moon evolve during the eclipse from the lunar point of view. And as I said, it is our atmosphere separating the colors mixed in the solar light, and at some point when the moon is well inside the Earth shadow, the only color reaching the moon there at full strength is the red component. This is why you see that color, my friends. How nice, how beautiful everything is here. I also share another image from Karim, who promptly with his students there captured the screen of the device used to capture images. Look here, I love this image, by the way. Look, and you can see here on the bottom right clear evidence of the penumbra, and also I want to show you an image taken again from Gary. I love jumping from Canada to USA, just underlining how precious this international cooperation is, making the image I received from Gary right now available to everyone. Very beautiful one. How nice. I always love looking at the moon, particularly when we have something special like an eclipse, covered by this outstanding team, international team of astrophotographers. Here it is, my friends. And in this image, kindly provided by Gary in Florida, you can see on the left, I think quite convincing, the pale but again convincing effects of penumbra. I also have another image from Gary, who is using a couple of telescopes there. And here, look here, you can clearly see here the darker border because of the penumbra. From time to time I stop talking because I want to enjoy this as well. It's a privilege for me to share these honestly outstanding images kindly provided by our amazing team. The eclipse is visible from everywhere, provided you have the moon above the horizon. Everyone seeing the moon right now should be able to spot evidence of the eclipse. So you are lucky, if you are lucky enough to have the moon right now above the horizon, just go out there and enjoy personally this event. While solar eclipses, the visibility of solar eclipses strongly depends from where you are on the planet, and if you are in the wrong place you really don't see anything. But the lunar eclipse is completely different. At that point, a lunar eclipse is visible provided you have the moon above the horizon during the eclipse. For example, for solar eclipses, having the sun in front of you is not enough if you are too far away from the region involved. With the moon is completely different. I mean, if you have the moon above the horizon right now, you must go out there and enjoy. the event. I appreciate you are here, but still go out there and enjoy this personally. I do have another beautiful image from Canada, Bilongo. Some of the friends providing images are very long time friends of the Virtual Telescope project. When we invented ages ago this option that is sharing with the world events happening in very different regions of the world. I feel myself blessed that astronomy, the love for the night sky, made possible for me to meet so generous people. Look here at this beautiful image from Canada, Bilongo. The beauty of the night sky is so precious also. Supporting friendship through borders, and this is for me one of the highest values of the astronomical experience. All the friends kindly providing images to us tonight through this wonderful international team met over the years thanks to astronomy. Now we call each other friend thanks to this common love for the night sky and to this common love in sharing what we love with people worldwide. And in this image captured by Bilongo in Canada, we can really see the penumbra effects on the bottom left border. I do have another image, always from Bill, working on it right now, adjusting a few things. Here we are. How nice, how beautiful. We already shared a number of images. How nice. How nice all this is. I'm trying to do another thing. Let me see if I succeed. As Sonali kindly provided a link, let me see while we are enjoying these images if I can set this additional source. Oh, look at this image captured by Gary. With his mobile phone. Adjusting this image right now. Look here. So nice. Wow. clouds with the moon, providing such a beautiful effect. Okay, let me see. I'm always impressed to see these kind of things. Always. How nice. How nice this is. Now, let me check my emails again. With the clear effects of penumbra on these images kindly provided by Bill Longo in Canada. Look at this image. This feed is kindly provided by Sonali Deshmukh in Nebraska with the clear effects of penumbra on the bottom left. How amazed I am every time while I see and I enjoy this kind of things. How nice, how beautiful, really, really, really. I hope you are having fun so far with these beautiful images kindly provided by our friends. So nice. So beautiful. enjoying this very precious moment. Let me check what is coming. How beautiful this image from Gary is. Let me share right away. Look how beautiful this is. How nice. How nice. Truly enjoying all this together. Look at this image by Gary Varney. While I prepare, I'm working on a new image from Bill in Canada. How nice these images are, my friends. I would love to be there with you. Still happy that thanks to your kindness, no matter where we are on the planet, thanks to the generous astrophotographers part of the team, we are truly enjoying the show. Look here, Billongo. This is a nice image with the clear evidence of penumbra on the bottom left. Just to give you an idea of what is going on, here it is the simulator for reference. How nice. But back to images. Here we are. Let me check. How nice. Oh my god, I'm so impressed to see this outstanding work done by our friends around the planet. New image from Gary Varney. So beautiful, so nice, so happy to have this privilege to bring to you no less than this wonderful eclipse. this image by Sonali Deshmukh, clearly showing the penumbra here. We are seeing more and more while we slowly approach the umbra. How nice to have this opportunity. We are approaching the ingress of the lunar disk in the umbra. Formally, this is going to happen in about 5 minutes, while we are truly enjoying these outstanding images kindly provided by our friends. Gary is also trying to capture a time lapse. He's setting up his imaging gear to capture a time lapse, and we are looking forward to see the time lapse once he will have the time lapse possessed. Meantime, enjoy this other image kindly sent by Gary. Here we are, my friends. How beautiful! How beautiful! We are slowly approaching the umbra, and you can see how much darker the limb of the moon, the right limb, the one approaching the earth umbra, is in these images. So nice. How beautiful. More and more images I see. We are enjoying in real time the total lunar eclipse, the ongoing lunar eclipse. The eclipse is already visible. All of you, I underline this, all of you seeing the moon in their sky should be able to see what we are seeing here. Unfortunately, in Rome, and this is true for most of Italy, the weather is so bad that we cannot see anything. How nice, how beautiful, how super all this is. I sit and admire with you what is happening. After all, it's a wonderful celebration of our beautiful sky up there. A quick look to the simulator. Here we are. Just to give you an idea of what is going on right now. I really hope you are having fun. It's a joy for me to bring this to you. Really, how nice, how nice. Can't tell you enough how happy I am to bring to you this kind of astronomical events every time I can. And the simulator is clearly telling us that we are now approaching the umbra . And I have another very beautiful image from Bill Longo in Canada, going to quickly process it. Here it is, my friends. How nice this is. How nice. How nice. The latest image kindly provided by Bill Longo is showing how dark the bottom left lunar limb is right now. Formally, at this very moment, the lunar disk is kissing the Earth's shadow. I see many people are thanking me for this, but I thank you for joining us, but my gratitude is going to the great astrophotographers who made possible, thanks to this international team, supporting the Virtual Telescope project. And again, I want to thank all of them. And they are Karim, Jaffer from Canada, Adrian Bradley from Michigan, USA, Joaquin Fabrica Polleri, Panama. Unfortunately, he's facing clouds right now. We have also Bill Longo in Canada, Gary Varney in Florida, USA, John Johnson in Nebraska, Daniel Brousseau in Canada, Sonali Deshmukh in Nebraska, and James McHugh, New Mexico. So my deep gratitude is going to all of them for generously sharing their images. As I say, they could easily have fun with the eclipse just for themselves, but they wanted to do such a very hard extra work, actually making possible from so many people around the planet to have a look. Another still image from Sonali. Here it is. And also another very beautiful image from Gary. How nice these images are, my friends. Your art in making these masterpieces is always impressing me. Always impressing me. How nice. How nice. Let me see if I can share the new image I just received from Gary. Okay, working on it right now. Here we are. Here we are. Having fun, looking at these masterpieces, as I said. Look, very beautiful images, mind-blowing images, making justice to this unique event. And Gary is also telling me that now he can see very well the umbra by naked eye. James McHugh in New Mexico, despite the weather, despite the clouds, is still looking up, ready to capture images from his observatory. And we wish you very clear weather, James. While a new image has just landed here in Rome from Canada, from where our very long time friend Bill Longo is once again with the other friends generously sharing his images. And this is the latest image I received from Bill. Look how beautiful, my friends. I'm never tired to admire this outstanding cosmic beauty out there in the sky. I believe that enjoying the beauty of the cosmos really makes the world a better place. This is why the Virtual Telescope project, this time with such a wonderful international team, is always ready to share these outstanding shows, because this cosmic beauty is underlining how we are the same people under the same beautiful sky, part of the same cosmos. How nice, how nice. I also want to share an image from Adrian. Michigan. Here it is. Showing pretty well the penumbra just before the umbra started to show. And also Bill in Canada reports that the umbra is now very well visible by naked eye. I am so happy, friends, that you are having clear weather. Working on an image kindly provided by Bill. Here it is. How beautiful, really. I know I repeat this many times, but it's just so beautiful. I want to thank all the people connected. The magic is ongoing here. Having fun. So lucky to have these amazing astrophotographers sharing their images with us from the right places on this planet. New image from Gary. Here it is. How nice this picture is. Wow. When we face this cosmic beauty, often words are unnecessary. Perhaps silence is the best comment to this kind of wonderful experience. How beautiful. To see a better eclipse, not ideal conditions, but much better than this from Italy, we have to wait the 7th of September. Time to share with you another masterpiece by Bill. Here it is. Sorry. We are slowly approaching totality. Even if We still have to wait for 1 hour before we see the totality. And we will have plenty of fun for the next hour while admiring the images I'm receiving. I want to share with you also this image from Gary. Who shared a screenshot while he's working on a time lapse. I love sharing these kind of things because they bring to us the flavor of the live experience of the work done right now to capture good memories, great images of this astronomical event, the total lunar eclipse we have been waiting for some time and now simply happening. So beautiful, so lucky. More and more images are coming. How nice, how nice. Every time I hear my email client vibrating, I'm happy to see what just arrived. I want to share with you this image from Karim, which is a truly simple image, but still amazing, and perhaps this image can suggest you to give it a try with your own mobile if you want. Just to capture a memory. So beautiful. I see many people asking about the eclipse. I mean, the totality is still pending. We still have to wait about 1 hour to see totality, my friends. Okay? Meantime, I want to share the latest image from Sonali. Look. So beautiful, really. How nice. New image here from Bill. Clear evidence of the umbra. I would say very strong evidence. So beautiful, really. I am ideally sitting with all of you, my friends, virtually facing at the moon and admiring the event thanks to these outstanding images kindly offered by the Virtual Telescope Project International team. Yes, this live feed is a nice backup option in case of bad weather. Let me share the latest image from Gary too. Here it is. How slowly but definitely approaching the peak of the event. In less than 1 hour we will see totality. So many people connected. Thank you, everyone. At some point, we should start seeing the red component on the darker limb, which is the typical signature, chromatic signature of totality, you know. Alle amiche e agli amici italiani, ecco, ricordo che effettivamente questa eclissi era piuttosto penalizzata per l'Italia, dal momento che al di là delle nuvole, che chiaramente rappresentano la complicazione maggiore, la Luna comunque tramonta prima dell'inizio della fase totale, quindi in realtà la luna tramonta appena dopo l'inizio della fase di ombra. In pratica la luna, almeno in Italia, sta tramontando adesso. So nice, my friends. So nice. Really so nice. More and more images. Bringing to you this one. Let me take the new image from Bill. Very nice image, as always. Here it is. With us slowly approaching the totality. So nice. New image from Sonali 2. I'm impressed by the outstanding beauty of the eclipse every time. Every time. How beautiful, how beautiful. I'm happy that people are joining this live feed, particularly to fix the weather issue. I mean, many people joining us because while they live in the right part of the globe, they are facing clouds. So this is always a very nice backup opportunity, but still, if the moon is visible from your location, please go out and have a look yourself. Another image just arrived. New image from Bill in Canada. Just sharing with you. Here it is. Alle amiche e agli amici italiani che seguono, suggerisco, se vogliono restare aggiornati sul tema del cielo, di seguire la pagina del sottoscritto su Facebook, Gianluca Masi. Chiaramente l'eclissi è stata annunciata da tanti siti, tanti giornali che hanno alle volte forse non hanno comunicato con chiarezza gli orari, però sostanzialmente tutti hanno scritto che l'eclissi dall'Italia sarebbe stata visibile a malapena nelle fasi iniziali. Ecco, ci potremo rifare a settembre, quando un'altra eclissi totale di luna si renderà visibile, della quale perderemo la prima parte, quindi in qualche modo sarà un'eclissi speculare a quella che stiamo vedendo adesso, però almeno avremo la luna sopra l'orizzonte durante la totalità. I was just explaining to my Italian friends that this eclipse from Italy was barely visible, and only the very first moments, and the moon has gone soon after the moon entered the Earth's shadow, basically. New image from Gary, and I think you will love this image, and I don't tell you why, as you will see. You will see this by yourself. Let me adjust the image. Look. And as I mentioned earlier, we start seeing the red color now that the moon is deeper and deeper into the Earth's shadow. Have fun with this. And now a new image by Sonali. How nice, my friends, how nice. I want to share with you an image just received from Karim Jaffer under the clear skies of Canada. So happy, friends, that you are having clear skies. So everyone joining this feed will enjoy your image. I feel lucky and honored actually to have great friends like those part of the international team providing these outstanding images to us. Looking forward to the totality, friends. Another image from Bill. Here we are. Look how dark the lunar disk is compared to what we saw at the beginning of the coverage. Wow. Gary tells me that even by naked eye he can clearly see a pink color in the Umbra area, and I'm now working on the latest image I received from him. Here it is. Here it is. Outstanding. Outstanding, really outstanding. Let's have a look at the simulator telling us where the moon is compared to the Earth umbra and penumbra. As you can see, we are deeply inside the Earth umbra. I mean, most of the lunar disk already entered the Earth umbra, and we are waiting for the totality. Totality will start in 35 minutes. So nice, so good. Admiring the moon with you, my friends, while our satellite is slowly entering more and more into the Earth's shadow, preparing for the totality. So nice. New image. From Sonali. New image from Bill as well. Working on it right now. Here it is. As you can see now, the moon is particularly difficult to handle from an imaging point of view, because you have the brightest part, which is very strong with its light, while you have the immensely fainter portion of the moon inside the Earth umbra. So if you decide to capture the brightest region, you see just black on the other side, on the other limb. But if you want to have a clear vision of the red color, of course you are burning the bright portion. This is very clear in this image by Sonali. So nice. Amazed by all these images, friends. Thank you for sharing, for making possible for the Virtual Telescope project to share these things with the world. So nice, while we are 30 minutes away from totality. We are receiving live images from our astrophotographers, part of the international team providing this coverage. And all these images are brought to you thanks to the Virtual Telescope project. The totality, the eclipse is visible at its best from the Americas, from the Southern America, Central America, and Northern America. New images coming. I see another grid capture from Gary. Let me share it as soon as possible. Here it is. Wow, how beautiful. So nice, really. And I'm already preparing another view from Bill in Canada. I love the idea that different people are looking at the same event from different regions of the world, and some of them, the members of our international team, are sharing what they are seeing with the world, thanks to the Virtual Telescope project. Look, this other captured by Bill Longo. Outstanding experience as always. We are so happy to be here sharing the view. In Italy, the moon has gone, so Europe is no longer involved in the eclipse. And we are relying on the images coming from our friends in the Americas, Canada, USA. And how nice and beautiful all this is. Quick look to the simulator. Seeing how the moon is more and more entering the Earth shadow. Wow. Simply wow. I repeat again, from Italy, the eclipse was marginally visible only at the very beginning, I would say, when we were just entering the Earth shadow. So from Europe, we will not see the totality. Just to make this clear. The simulator is the Sky X Professional, a software made by our technological partner at Software Bisque. Time for me to share with you this other image by Sonali, bringing us the flavor of the long-awaited red color. Here it is. Wow! Just to make sure we understand that the red color is also visible when we are in deep umbral phase, even before the totality. I mean, if you were on the moon, if you were in the region of the moon under the Earth shadow, you could see a solar total eclipse right now. Karim Jaffer from Canada is sharing this screenshot capture of the rear screen of the camera. While I have another image from Bill, working on it right now, making sure that every image is properly adjusted and, most importantly, properly credited to recognize the amazing work done by our astrophotographers in Canada and in the United States. New image from Gary. Here it is. So nice, so beautiful. I'm amazed to see these things. Thanks to the eyes and the imaging gears of our friends. And this is a screenshot kindly provided by Gary, bringing us the flavor not only of the eclipse but the work done at the telescope. How nice, my friends. How nice all this is. We are less than 20 minutes away from totality, which is very likely the moment we are waiting, being this a total eclipse. So we want to see the moon completely inside the Earth shadow. And we see from the simulator that we are almost there. Less than 20 minutes from totality. How funny all this is. Slowly approaching totality now. How beautiful. More than 2 hours of coverage now. Waiting, waiting and waiting. The first 2 hours went so fast away. New image from Bill. Okay, adjusting the latest image. Here we are. Here it is, the latest image by Bill. So wonderful. And here it is, the wonderful red color with the stars now. In this image kindly provided by Sonali Deshmukh in Nebraska, because now in order to capture the much fainter light coming from the moon, our friends are forced to use longer exposure times, and this is making possible to capture even the much fainter light from the stars on the background. How nice. How nice all this is. I hope you are having fun with us. Outstanding, honestly. Outstanding. We are there, approaching totality now. Here we are. Look. So beautiful. So beautiful. More and more. More and more. How amazing the moon is right now. This is the moment we have been waiting. This is what is making the total lunar eclipse so amazing. Really so amazing every time. Well worth our effort to look at the eclipse, to wait for it, to image it and share it with the world, like we are doing even today. Many images coming. So beautiful. With a new image from Bill. Outstanding, to say the least. While we are 10 minutes apart from the totality. A new image from Adrian, which I really want to share with you now. Here it is. How amazing now the moon is, my friends. Outstanding. With this beauty, which is literally out of this world. Sorry. Here we are with the latest image from Gary. Here it is. Now we are really approaching the long-awaited totality. with is another outstanding image, making it available right away from Sonali. So nice, so beautiful. Doing my best to bring this to you, preserving the outstanding quality of these beautiful shots kindly provided by our amazing team. Outstanding, to say the least. You know, the red color is because right now, with the moon basically entirely inside the Earth shadow, the only color, only the red component, the solar light, is reaching the moon, filtered through the atmosphere. Okay, I shared the graphics. Let me see if I can do this again. Just to make clear, you see what is happening. If you were on the moon right now, you could see the red ring of the atmosphere all around the Earth. This is why the moon is not completely black. It is the atmosphere sending to the moon only the red component of the solar light. Now back to totality. Almost totality, I must say. So beautiful. So nice, so beautiful. We are a few minutes from away from totality. Which is going to happen pretty soon. How nice, how beautiful, how super. Missing the right words right now. Wow, simply wow. It's a privilege to bring to you these amazing things. This is another screenshot by Gary in Florida. Wow, my friends, a few minutes away from the totality right now. Less than 3 minutes. With this other screenshot from Karim Jaffer from Canada. Here we are. While we are just entering totality, my friends. So excited, so happy, so thrilled. So beautiful, simply put. How nice these images are. Thanks to our friends. We are a few seconds away from totality right now. How amazing! We are at the totality right now, formally. The totality has started. That is, the moon is entirely inside the earth shadow, and we will reach later the center of the eclipse, the maximum of the eclipse, but the eclipse is now total eclipse. So happy. And so amazing, my friends, so amazing. With this beautiful experience, how amazing all this is. Let's see this image by Bill, wonderful capture. How amazing this is, my friends. Wow. Really, literally no words, my friends. Don't know you, but how amazing this is. How amazing all this is. Thank you, my friends, sharing the images, and thank you, friends, for joining this live feed, sharing this wonderful experience all together. Mind-blowing mind-blowing, really mind-blowing, I think. Lucky to have these amazing astrophotographers sharing these exclusive, outstanding images with us. Thank you. Thank you from the bottom of my heart. You can see stars now around the lunar disk, now that it is dark enough to force imagers to use longer exposure times, capturing now even the much fainter light of the stars. The dazzling full moon is now dramatically reduced in brightness and its glare because of the totality, which started 3 minutes ago, more or less. How nice, how beautiful, what a privilege for me to bring to you, thanks to the Virtual Telescope project, these masterpieces captured by our international team, generously sharing what they are seeing from Canada, from US. Wow, simply wow. How nice, my friends. Wow. Superb show. Superb show. Honestly, a superb show. I want to share a screen capture from Gary Warney 2. Here it is. How nice. How nice, my friends. Now a beautiful shot by Gary. Look here. Look here. How nice. What a privilege, really. Wow. Just working on a new image from Bill. Look how beautiful, my friends. Don't have enough words to properly comment this beauty. Honestly, mind-blowing. I thank Gary for sharing with me this moment of great emotion for him while he's facing the totality personally, listening to me and seeing the images from others with tears in his eyes. I understand. So thank you, Gary. Thank you to everyone, to Bill, to Karim, to Sonali, to Adrian, for providing your images. Your emotion is our emotion. So thank you immensely. Thank you so much. Wow. How nice. Never tired to look at this. Never. Wow. My friends, I don't know which are your impressions, your feelings, but how beautiful Mother Nature is. How precious, how outstanding the experience of the night sky is. Sharing this latest image from Bill in Canada. Outstanding, outstanding, outstanding. How nice. How nice all this is. All this is. How nice. How nice. Let's share again. It's amazing. It's honestly amazing, I think. It's amazing also that I am in broad daylight now here in Rome, Italy, and we are still enjoying these cosmic masterpieces by our friends. Checking for more and more. With my friends filling my email with their amazing shots. Another beautiful shot here. From my friend Gary. Wow. Simply out of this world. Out of this world. I'm really impressed by these masterpieces. And I hope you are enjoying this like I'm doing. Outstanding, really outstanding. Still back to this image. Wow. Wow. Checking my email. Here it is, a new image from Bill. Wow. We are admiring the immortal beauty and elegance of such a cosmic masterpiece. Look. Simply no words here. So nice, so unique. So unique. I'm really hoping you are enjoying all this. Wow. Happy that people are having a great time looking at this. While we are now enjoying the totality. How beautiful, really. Let me wow. Wow, my friends. I'm simply admiring. I want to share this outstanding image by Adrian in Michigan, as this image is a very large field of view picture showing all the environment with the moon up there, what they call the poetry of the night sky. Look how beautiful, my friends. It's really hard to imagine something more elegant than this. New image from Sonali and a new capture from Bill as well, working on it right now. Look how we can see stars in this particular image from Bill. Now, how nice, how beautiful. Going to share another image. This one is coming from Gary in Florida. Just adjusting the credits. And here it is. Wow. It's mind-blowing. I don't know. One should be a poet to properly describe what we are seeing now. These are outstanding. I'm impressed, truly impressed. With more and more of the eclipse, the lightning all of us. How beautiful the experience is for us. New image from Bill, working on it right now. Wow. Bringing to you this image again from Bill. We are 30 minutes inside the totality. Sorry. having fun with this outstanding show. Outstanding, to say the least. Now a new image from Gary. So beautiful. Adjusting this new image. And here we are. Wow. It is hard to express the beauty of this, to put all this into words, really. I do also a comment from Bill reporting that right now, with the moon well inside the totality now, our satellite is very faint to see by naked eye. And we are approaching the center of totality. I want to share with you the simulator for a while. Here it is, showing how deep the moon is now inside the Earth shadow. The deepest eclipse possible is when the moon at the very center, so this is not going to happen, but still the moon is well inside the shadow of the Earth. More and more images coming. Another beautiful large field of view image from Sonali. She is also providing a real-time feed to us. The one you are seeing now. While here it is a large field of view image with plenty of stars on the background now. Being the moon so faint because of the Earth shadow, our astrophotographers are using long exposure times, long enough to even capture the light from the stars. While before the totality, the moon was so bright that it was basically flooding us with its light, with no chances to see on the picture the stars. Something we are doing now. Live images. I want to thank one of the friends enjoying the live feed with us. Our friend Sheen sharing this view through the clouds. Thanks Sheen for sharing with us. Happy that you were listening to us while you were watching personally at the moon outside and sharing. Thanks for finding the time to share this with you, which is a bright example of interaction among people from different places in the name of this common beauty of in the name of this common treasure we call the night sky. Thank you, Shane. Thank you for joining. Thank you for sharing, and keep looking at the stars with us. Thank you so much. Keeping all these up and running. We are at the very center of the eclipse right now, the so-called greatest eclipse. This is the peak, and from now, we will slowly approach the end of totality. Everything having a start will have an end. How moving the experience is. How superb. How superb. A lot of work behind all these things, of course. Our astrophotographers are really working hard to bring this to us, and I want to thank all of them. I'm sure everyone is joining my words of gratitude. So beautiful. We are broadcasting live the total lunar eclipse, and we are bringing to you outstanding images thanks to the generosity of the international team who worked together once again to bring this treasure to the world. I want to thank Karim, Jaffer in Canada, Adrian Bradley, Michigan, USA, Joaquin Fabrica Polleri, Panama, Bill Longo, Ontario, Canada, Gary Warney, Florida, USA, John Johnson, Nebraska, USA, Daniel Brousseau, Sherbrooke, Quebec, Canada, Sonali Deshmukh, Nebraska, USA, and James McHugh, New Mexico, USA. Not all of them were lucky tonight to capture images. Most of them are doing, but I want to thank all of them, because if we are here looking at the eclipse through these amazing images, it only thanks to their kindness and generosity. It's a privilege for me to sit in the front and commenting their masterpieces, but our gratitude is all for our brave astrophotographers. Thank you very much. Just to give you an idea of what is going on, this is the simulator showing the climax, the peak of the eclipse. 5 minutes ago, we had the greatest eclipse, that is the central of totality. Now, slowly, the eclipse will end. Checking images to see more and more. Here it is, amazing capture. By Gary. How nice these images are, making the experience so precious, so precious. And I also have new images from Bill. Here we are with the latest image from Bill Longo. Here it is. Here we are. Wow. Hope you are having fun with us. I see that Bill is also reporting, and thanks for this, as this is making us feeling much better the experience. I say Bill reported that temperature is 1.6 minus 1.6 Celsius degrees at his location in Canada. Wow, so thank you so much for everything, my friend, to you and to all the team. Making possible for us to admire these masterpieces and after all to admire this cosmic beauty. I hope you are having fun with us, truly enjoying what we are seeing through the eyes, the telescopes, and the cameras of our friends, generously sharing all this with us via the Virtual Telescope project. How nice. How nice. I thank you, Violet Sterling, for your comment. When you say that the whole world is the same, I wish people would just think about that. We are lucky to be alive and enjoy this wonderful world and universe. I have no words to really strong enough to join your sentence. How true is what you are saying, and I really believe that looking up, enjoying the cosmos is so inspiring to make our planet a better world. Really, really. We are lucky to have this opportunity. I also have an image coming from Karim. Here it is. Kindly provided by Tara Jaffer. So thank you very much. How nice. I took a break in the audio, sorry. Now working on the latest. I want to share a very beautiful capture from Daniel Brosseau from Canada. Working on it right now. We are with this picture. We are in Quebec, Canada. And I'm just going to share it with you. Here it is. Wow, how beautiful, my friends, your pictures are, your amazing images. And then I do have a new image from Bill as well. We are approaching, by the way, the end of totality. As soon as I will have the image from Bill online, I will try to check. I will check the timetable. Here it is, the image from Bill. Here it is. Then we are slowly approaching the end of totality. In about 13 minutes. In about 13 minutes, the long-awaited totality will end. How nice. How nice. How nice, just working on image I just received from Gary, Florida, USA. Here it is the latest image. Look at the beauty of this capture. Wow, you are really providing us with outstanding pictures. How nice your images are, my friends. I'm really proud to have the privilege to share with our friends worldwide your masterpieces. Wow, it's the only word I can use right now to comment what we are seeing together. While we are slowly approaching the end of totality in 9 minutes. And in fact, you can see how the upper left border in this image is brighter and brighter. Perhaps a quick look to the simulator can make evident what is happening. The moon is approaching. You see the edge of the umbra, leaving it in about 10 minutes, a bit less. We've been live for almost 3 hours now, having a lot of fun, I think. Please consider joining our YouTube page here, channel. We really offer amazing opportunities to explore the cosmos live. At the end of the month, we will host a wonderful tour of the deep sky gems, galaxies, nebulae, star clusters, and more. The so-called Messier Marathon. Trust me, it will be a life-changing experience, and as always, it will be free. And you can also join the Virtual Telescope Project page on Facebook to keep up to date. Another outstanding picture just landed from Canada, captured by Bill Longo. Clearly showing how we are soon going to miss the totality. Here it is. So beautiful pictures. Out of this world pictures. Amazing. Amazing. Wow. I'm still amazed. I don't know, I forgot how many lunar eclipses I saw personally or thanks to our international team, but every time, at some point you just see it and admire what we are seeing here. Look at the elegance, the unmatched beauty of this eclipse. How nice, how precious the experience is. Brought to you thanks to the Virtual Telescope project and the kindness and generosity of the members of our international team, which I really want to thank personally: Karim, Jaffer, Adrian Bradley, Joaquin Fabrica Polleri, Bill Longo, Gary Barney, John Johnson, Danielle Brousseau, Sonali Deshmukh, and James McHugh. Thank you so much. I know some of you, while still ready to capture the eclipse, are facing clouds, but I want to thank all of you for your kindness and generosity. And not only your generosity is making possible for the Virtual Telescope project to bring all this to the world, but your generosity through borders is also a bright example of cooperation between people from different regions sharing what we love all together. Something making us, so close each other. The beauty of the cosmos we share on this beautiful planet. More and more I see new images from Florida coming from Gary. Going to open them and as soon as possible going to share them with you. Another outstanding capture from Gary. Here it is. Wow. I really want to congratulate with all of you. Every astrophotographer here, by the way, will work on the image he or she captured. So I invite you to look on Facebook for our astrophotographers. You will find the name on the page event on the Virtual Telescope website, www.virtualtelescope.eu, and perhaps you will also like to follow them because they are sharing images and beautiful shots of the cosmos regularly. New image from again from Gary. How nice. All the pictures are. How nice, how beautiful, how precious. How nice. We are living totality right now, as we are living at this very moment. The shadow of the earth. Let me take the new image here from Gary, making it readily available for you to enjoy. Here it is, sorry. How nice, how beautiful, how amazing. Having fun, enjoying the show with all of you. New capture from Bill, reporting how evident is now the brightening of the lunar limb, ready to, leaving the shadow of the earth. Here it is, the latest capture I received from Bill. And I'm also preparing the latest capture from Gary as well. Here we are. This is from Bill again, and this is from Gary. So epic. So unique and precious what we are seeing together. How nice, how beautiful. Sorry. The beauty of the cosmos. We are up and running. Sorry for, I must admit that at some point it is not matter of, we have been running for almost 4 hours now, so we are a bit tired, but still, I really want sometimes to stop and simply admire what we are seeing here. This is why I, from time to time, simply stop talking. I don't think at some point we need words to comment what is mind-blowing here. Meantime, clear evidence of the end of totality here. In the latest image kindly received from Bill. How precious this picture is. We look how bright now the lunar limb is on the upper left now that we are leaving, of course, totality. We left totality already. how evident at this point. New image from Gary. Here it is. Wow, wow, wow. It's the only comment, the most frequent comment at this time. Coming live, all these images, of course, from the Virtual Telescope project, thanks to our great team of imagers, astro-imagers all around the planet, in this case from Canada and USA. So happy. how precious this is now. Let me see now to share the latest image from Bill. Adjusting the picture. So. Here it is. The latest image from Bill in Canada with the camera used, the imaging camera now set to correctly capture the bright portion of the moon. Now back to mere penumbra. So unique. Let me share also the latest image, wide field of view image from Sonali, Nebraska. While we are truly enjoying this elegant show, the endless elegance of the cosmos. So precious, so precious. Simply put, this is so precious. New image, fresh image from Florida. So it means from our friend Gary. Here we are. Wow. So nice, my friends. I'm taking some rest to the voice at this point. I want to thank Adrian, now leaving the feed, because of course everyone here has to start her or his own day, and our friends in the Americas are now preparing for the upcoming morning in the middle of the night or so. Thank you very much to all of you, and we continue sharing images. Anyone has landed minutes ago from Nebraska, from Sonali. How precious all this is. Now working on an image just received from Bill. Our friends have been blessed with a very nice weather conditions. I'm sorry for those members of the team who had clouds, but still grateful to them for being ready to join. How beautiful. And it is nice that today, 14th of March, is always also the P day, 3.14 and so on. So funny enough. Look how much bright the portion of the moon outside the shadow is. Wow. New image from Florida. Working on it right now. So here we are with Gary. Wow. This is the latest image from Gary in Florida. Happy to see so many of you. Really. What a joy to acknowledge the value of the night sky. Once again, something happening out there, up there, made possible for us to virtually gather here and look up together. So proud of the team. It is interesting to see this live video feed from Sonali, because while the totality has ended, and this is clearly evident from the dazzling portion of the moon on the upper left, you still see the red hue on the moon, because if you were on the bright part of the moon looking at the sun, you would see a partial solar eclipse, while if you were on the red region here, you still would see a total solar eclipse. And in that region, the red one, under the total solar eclipse due to the Earth, of course, is still the atmosphere of the Earth sending to the moon, delivering to the moon only the red component of the solar light, hence this typical color. I see another image from Canada. And here we are. This amazing shot from Bill. Here it is. Hope you are happy with the experience. If you had fun, if you loved this, it was because of the dedication of our astrophotographers. How beautiful, to say the least. Look at this amazing image kindly provided by Danielle. Thank you, Danielle. And it was taken soon after the end of totality, and admire the wonderful colors we see here. Amazing, amazing, amazing. To say the least. I'm trying to hopefully adjust it in its format. Here it is. Wonderful. I believe this is wonderful. While all this while I receive more images from Gary and Sonali. Preparing for the image from Gary to show. Here it is. And then the one from Sonali. Wow. So beautiful. We have been live now for more than 4 hours. Now, a beautiful screen capture. Again from Gary. Going to adjust few parameters of the image. Here we are. And now I see another picture just landed from Canada, coming from Bill. Here it is. I'm amazed to see how many people joined us. To have fun with this. So precious. Another precious shot from Danielle, who kindly sent me a few images taken earlier during this eclipse. I want to show you. So here we are. It is an amazing picture. I think we could be happy with this. At least I am. I'm very grateful. We had so much fun, my friends. Must say I am a bit tired, but so enthusiastic for what we saw this evening. Thanks to the international team who made possible for the Virtual Telescope project to bring to you the beauty of the eclipse, the total lunar eclipse. I hope you are enjoying this. Now that we are really almost back to ordinary moon, though the shadow is still traveling on the lunar surface. Here we are. The new image from Sonali. Here it is. This image is interesting because we still see details in the darker region of the moon, still inside the Earth umbra, but the region outside the umbra, under the penumbra, is so bright, dazzling actually, that you see no details there. I really love what we are seeing now. Approaching 4 hours and 30 of live coverage. As we can see, we are approaching, slowly approaching the end of the live feed, now that we really enjoyed most of the clips, and for sure the most important part of it. Here it is, the latest image from Gary in Florida. And I'm sorry if, I apologize if from time to time I take some breaks after 4 hours and 30 and basically no sleeping. So happy that you had fun. I want to thank my friends again, those who made possible for us to enjoy this. Karim, Jaffer, Adrian Bradley, Joachim Fabrica Polleri, Bill Longo, Gary Barney, John Johnson, Daniel Brousseau, Sonali Deshmukh, and James McHugh, and all of you joining, making the event an event. Actually, I want to thank also those who shared their thoughts and words on the chat. I strongly suggest you to join the Facebook page, the Virtual Telescope Project page on Facebook, and I will say that it is very important for you to subscribe this YouTube channel, because trust us, and if you look at the past videos, you will see, you will understand what I say. We very regularly schedule amazing events covering great things happening there: crows approaching asteroids, eclipses, meteors, comets, cosmic tours, whatever, all for free. So be sure to subscribe and to just activate the notification, the alert, the little bell, you know, to be sure you will not miss your opportunity to explore the cosmos. It is time for me to go and close this live feed, which has been an honor to run, to host and comment. So with this last image of Gary Warney from Florida, I want to thank all of you for joining, for making possible this event. First of all, the astrophotographers who joined this effort in such a stunning, very skilled international team. Karim, Jaffer from Canada, Adrian Bradley, Michigan, USA, Joaquin Fabrica Polleri, Panama, Bill Longo, Canada, Gary Warney, John Johnson, Sonali Deshmukh, James McHugh, USA, and Daniel Brosseau, again, Canada. Thank you to all of you, my friends. It was you making this event unforgettable. I really admired once again your out of this world images, your amazing capabilities to capture the cosmos up there, and the outstanding, very inspiring generosity that made possible for us to enjoy your images. Thank you for your generosity, for making your images available to the Virtual Telescope Project. And I also want to thank the extremely large community, the audience who joined this feed with tens of thousands of people looking at the eclipse, total lunar eclipse, thanks to the Virtual Telescope Project, thanks to international team I just mentioned. I hope you had fun. I suggest you to subscribe our YouTube channel. It is easy to do right now, as you are very likely on YouTube right now. And also please activate the little bell to be notified when something unique will be ready to start, because we share many amazing things live. Many times we bring to you the cosmos, the real-time cosmos to you for free. You can also subscribe the Virtual Telescope Project page on Facebook. I will leave the live feed, the video from Sonali alive for a while, but I'm going to stop the comment, and at some point I will close the live feed. Again, my friends, thank you very much for your time. Thank you very much for spending this amazing evening with us, and I hope you really had fun together while we are still enjoying some images, live images from Sonali. So I will leave I will leave her feed opened so that you can still enjoy the final phases of this eclipse, now that the shadow of the Earth is soon going to leave the moon. So keep looking up, stay tuned, and join the Virtual Telescope Project, both its Facebook page and YouTube channel. Thank you again to the wonderful international team I mentioned earlier. Thank you very much, and take care, and keep looking at the stars and at the moon, of course.